Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Malcolm. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Oh, showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't. Could be! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mitrovic. Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mitrovic. Opportunity to level it. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it's one block after another. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Wuji. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Firing it in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Wuji. Teammates available. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. And the cross goes in. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Wu Ji. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It comes to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Great defending. Malcolm. Determined defending. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Difficult to stop him. He has time to play it over. Amadou. Well, able to close down the shot. Intercepting it intelligently. Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he take the chance? João Teixeira. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Could be troublesome. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Now in a more than decent position. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Hamdan. Now can they counter clinically? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a textbook interception. Amadou. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ronaldo! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the danger's still on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Won-sang. Cuts it back. Can he create an angle? Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ko. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good through ball. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. At times they make passing look easy. Chance here, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Lee Chung-yong. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And he takes it on. It's still alive. Ko. Chance to cross. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And tidily played. Ronaldo. And here's Brozovic. Couldn't get it through. Cole. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Good weight on that pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. An attack full of promise. Brozovic. And still danger here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Ko. Sang. Well, they've lost the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him. Kang. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kim Young-won. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Ko. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal! Got in the way of it. Ko. And nicely over the top. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, no problems defensively. Bojanic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good tackle. The cross is on. Could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. No luck for Sadio Mane. Ko. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be troublesome. Cleared away. Gustavo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Wu Ji. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a really good run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. João Teixeira. Lee. Decent position. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Can they convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, beating his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Options in the centre. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great vision. Gustavo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lee. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. Just the challenge that was required. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So half an hour remaining. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel Zinho. And crossed in there. And a time for calm on the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gabriel Zinho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leonardo. Well, no stopping him. That's a high-quality pass. And you need your defender to take charge. João Teixeira. A sloppy pass. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break here. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Can he convert? He can't hold on to it. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Gabriel Zinho. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Malcolm. On to Lodi. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Malcolm. They could nudge in front. Oh, a smart stop. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Space on the flank. Cho Young-wook. A chance to whip it in. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And teammates around him. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Superbly read and executed. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Jesse Lingard. A very effective challenge put in. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jesse Lingard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long way out this. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mitrovic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Might lead to a chance. Lingard. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Malcolm. On to Cancelo. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Jesse Lingard. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. He's beaten his man. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now a decent position. Good effort here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. It's with Koulibaly. Effective challenge. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And so into the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Might be able to set up the chance. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Surely! And he struck the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He's lost it. Wu Ji. And support available. And a timely intervention. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ivan Toney. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. Lee. Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Moving it forward. Majrashi. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez. Just couldn't get it through. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Toney. Untidy in possession. João Teixeira. Well, showing really good width here. Chances on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is to be a throw-in. Mahrez. Toney. And back with Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. It looks promising. Will he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the centre. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. He's protecting it effectively. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vega. And here's Galeno. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. And strong play here. Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Under some pressure. João Teixeira. Well, he successfully got past him. Manafa. And he clears the danger. Gabri Vega. Could be threatening. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. João Teixeira. And the cross into the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So a corner here. And played short. It comes to nothing in the end. Good looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Galeno. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Majrashi. Vega. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they're making a change. Amadou. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wu Ji. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Not the best clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Danger averted. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. And I think the threat has been averted. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And can they prize them open now? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Mitrovic. That's a good pass. Ruben Neves. Could cross it in here. Malcolm. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And he might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he has options available. Now, who can he pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really nice ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Keeping the ball moving. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, beaten easily here. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Khanam. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Renan Lodi. Well, showing really good width here. Malcolm. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, options are plenty. Mane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, breezing past him. Can he play it in? Oh, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And that is offside. And they're making a change. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. A really good pass. Cross fired over. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Otavio. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Electing to cross into the centre. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Koulibaly. Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And nicely over the top. Crossing into the middle. Well, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He just let his opponent glide by. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Jesse Lingard. We're getting the ball forward. And a chance for them to nudge in front. That was going in. Jesse Lingard! Oh, he saved it well. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kim Jin-soo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bojanic. On attacking possibilities. And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moon. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perfect tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Lee Chung-yong. Good work to regain possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cutting infield here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good play this. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, showing really good width here. Now a decent position. And Lingard. Can he play it in? Able to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, surely. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Moon Min. Very quick thinking there. Now can they make something happen? Oh, that's splendid play. Kang. And space to cross it. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Cho Young-wook. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Determined defending. Cole. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? And he's in an offside position. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
No panic, just passing. Leonardo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mane. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they need to get tighter here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mane. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Laporte. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And options in the centre. Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Now, options are plenty. Mane, must be, and effectively parried away by the keeper. It's in, they're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. Chance to cross. And this is Brozovic. And tidy defensive play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Gabrielzinho. Here's Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Simple catch, really. Gabrielzinho. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could play it in. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, great attacking play. And angling it back. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, let's see what they can do here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. On to Ronaldo. Just can't get it past him. Using his physical strength to shield it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Mane. And you need your defender to take charge. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Body in the way. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, how do you see this one going? And offside it is. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Vega. Has a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And showing fine vision. Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, great play. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Alexander Mitrovic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Al-Johani. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Vega. Tony. An effective challenge. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Galeno. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Well, out of play, under pressure. Riyad Mahrez. Trying to open them up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vega. Good looking move this, and blocked for now. Koulibaly. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Pulls it back. Mendy. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. To put them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good distribution. In with a chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there we have it, 2-1. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. Kessié. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Malcolm. And a chance for him on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kessié. Ibanez. Now successfully cut out. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kessié. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Cole. Failed to keep hold of it. Joao Cancelo getting the ball forward. Ball retention so important. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
They've lost it. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. It's a neat move. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Won-sang. This looks more than decent. Able to block it. They've given it away. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. Able to get his body in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And that's a very good parry. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He's blocked it! Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheap.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ko. Sang. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lee Chung-yong moving the ball forward with purpose. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The room to roam on the wing. Can't miss, surely! Oh, great block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent-looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Aldosari. Oh, good vision. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ko. Bojanic. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Joao Cancelo. An effective challenge. Moving it forward. Good visualisation and execution. And still looking to get the shot away. And defensive play to be applauded. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Aldosari. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ko. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Bojanic. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that puts them in position. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Alexander Mitrovic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Could play it in. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sandro Tonali. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Rashford. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Raspadori. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, high-quality defending. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Curtis Jones. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Giacomo Raspadori. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Options in the middle. Barella. Di Lorenzo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ricci. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Barella. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Barella. Giving it a try. Reading it well. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Jones. Foden. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perfect tackle. And England pushing forward with options available. And Bellingham. Foden. And now Rashford. He's blocked it. Jones. And Bellingham. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. He's protecting it well. Declan Rice. Jones. Can he convert? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now can they make something happen? Sandro Tonali. And goes for goal! And there the move ends for now. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Just cutting off the supply. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And the final whistle is sounded. It has... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Goretzka has it now. Good move in the making from Germany. Cutting infield here. Can they stop it going in? Tremendous block. Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé. Upamecano. Michael Olise. That's a high-quality pass. Superb stop. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they're just starting to play with greater energy, and that's got the crowd going now.
Oh, Stuart, a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kimmich. Composed and patient passing. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Tchouameni. He could pick out a teammate. And not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Thwarted by the post. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Elects to go short. Angles it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Koné. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. We're racing away here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Stiller. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Sadio Kone. Well, they know they need to stop him. Good use of advantage there. Clearance needed to be better. Sané. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. And whipped into the box. Danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The cross is on. Decent position for Germany to be in. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kone. Sadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. And a body in the way. Has someone to play it to. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Koundé. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Angelo Stiller. And he has options available. He's in control of the situation. Chance here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Tim Kleindienst. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The cut back. Oh, tremendous block. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Decides to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. Subimendi. Morata. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leao. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. Pedro Porro. And teammates around him. It's with Porro. Morata, is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. What a commitment to defending. Morata. Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Cucurella. Pedri. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. A lot of space to attack. The danger not over. Can they cover up? Very effective pass. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. Morata. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Bernardo Silva. Laporte with a block. Blocked again. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Francisco Conceição. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Lenormand. Morata. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And they might forge ahead. Thwarting him. Ruben Neves. Francisco Conceição. Can they hit on the break? And it's a quality pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Cucurella. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Cucurella. Torres. Could play it in. Pedro Porro. Marino. Torres. Minch. Now with Silva. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Could be threatening. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Martinez. Nicely cut out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can they jump in front? Managed to get it out of there. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Giacomo Raspadori. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. Back with Martinez. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Buongiorno. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Good tackle. Could be troublesome. Messi. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Running with the ball confidently. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Nahuel Molina. High quality defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Will he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Molina. Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And taking care of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Moise Kean. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Tagliafico. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Di Lorenzo. Delightful pass. Must be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Fernandez. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Oh, he looks threatening. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving it forward. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Sandro Tonali. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ricci. Raspadori. Fruitful looking attack. Really committed defending. Tagliafico. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Moise Keane, able to close down the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. It needs an accurate cross. The cut back. Is it going to be? Determined defending. So a personnel change then. Messi with the corner. Well, no end product. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez! Oh, incredible. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A corner will ensue. Not the best clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. William Saliba. Kone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Rafael Leao. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Oh, great attacking play. Dembele. Palmed away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's got to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Fernandes. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Koundé. And he has options available. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, opting for the short corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Leao. And return to Ronaldo. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Olise. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rafael Leao. Good technique displayed. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Olise. Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Ronaldo! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kone. Dembélé. Mbappe! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And France have it back now. Koundé. Chouameni. Dembélé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Hernandez. Can he find the net? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Conceição. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Ronaldo! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And options in the centre. Could be. Determined defending. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting it back. And just too much height on the shot. And Brian Cortez has it now. He's enjoying space. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximiliano Meza. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's got to be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, chance perhaps. Simple catch, really. Mendes has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aliendro. Borja. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pizarro. Marcos Acuna. And the pass deftly cut out. Gutierrez. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Strong but fair tackle. Could be dangerous. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. So the whistle then. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aquino. Good movement. Correa. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aquino. And threading it through. Good looking move. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Vidal. On the offensive. Maximiliano Meza. And teammates around him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Aquino. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Really fine play to keep possession. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Now he must favour the cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And the shot? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to divide. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's see about the delivery. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A good and fair challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Delivering it into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Good work to regain possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, not away properly. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Christian Medina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And a chance to whip it in here. But he took care of it defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Wonderful block. Carrillo! Determined defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Player in the way again. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Can he find the right pass? Can they square the game? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Neves. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Giving the ball away. Neves. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a disappointing throw. Castro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Tremendous challenge. It's a neat move. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a tidy tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking through ball. Good piece of defending. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. That's a good looking shot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Vigorous defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, not the best clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Keeper did his job to begin with. Can they get in behind them? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. And possibilities here. What a block! A bit sloppy in possession. Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. A decisive clearance it was. Very effective pass. Dangerous ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Really clever pressing. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good visualisation and execution. And he has options available. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Real chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, good vision. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. So making the substitution now. Can he find the right pass? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Danger averted. Well, the attack looks promising. He fancies it. Tremendous block. That's really good controlled defending. "15 minutes left for play. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Fine cross into the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Oh, great attacking play. It's got to be a goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. Good use of advantage there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the referee has decided to book him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Neves. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. The delivery. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Neves. Mesa. Intercepting it intelligently. And players waiting in the centre. Easy save. Regained possession. Leone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Santiago Ascasibar. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now with Palacios. Neves with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now he must favour the cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Leone. Nice looking move this. Vital intervention. And knocked out of there. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. It's looking promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he has options available. Determined defending. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's useful play. And that's really well read. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacios. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Castillo. Careless in possession. Anibal Chala. Oh, potential danger. That's a good-looking pass. Still not clear. He fancies it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nunez. Carrillo. Medina. It's a neat move. He's blocked it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. An attack full of promise. This looks promising. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of support here. This attack looks highly promising. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dixon Arroyo. Tension building, still level. Coroso. And they have possession again. Castro. Alario. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chala. Options in the centre. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could play it in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. Oliveira. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Javier Cabrera. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Cabrera. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. And he takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Closing down well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. And he has options available. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Cabrera.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. No way through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. Oh, great defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And given acres of space to attack here. Options in the centre. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they take the lead? Well, body in the way. Great block again. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. "20 minutes to go in this one. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira. Baez. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And he was in the right place to intercept. It might be on for them, and that is offside. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Castillo. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be troublesome. Cuts in from the flank. It has to be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. This attack looks highly promising.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Anibal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to win possession back. Coroso. Nicely timed tackle. Will he play it in? Castillo. Could be threatening. Coroso. No way through! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. He's got space. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. And support available. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. This might have potential. Half-hearted clearance. Could be threatening. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chala. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away comprehensively. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Nice looking pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
He has time to play it over. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Into the final 20 minutes. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Breaking at pace. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tension building, still level. He's given us away. Chala. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now, who can he play it to? That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a chance to whip it in here. And there the move ends for now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. A real opening now. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Released it nicely. And possession given away. Aliendro. I must say this looks promising. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Colidio. This could be the equaliser. Easy save. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Perez now. Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And he read it well defensively. He has time to play it over. And behind it's gone for a corner. Taken short. It is to be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, danger here. Miguel Borja. Credit to them for winning back possession. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. They've given it away. Good-looking move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Nicely blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the defensive intervention there. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. An alert intervention. "20 minutes remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Miguel Borja. And able to close down the shot. Struggling to keep the ball. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's beaten him here. Mendes. And it's played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got...
Could be! Marvellous anticipation! Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Magnificent defending. Was it a great clearance? And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Giving the ball away. Correa. Great opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Jose Sosa has it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isla. It looks promising. And very deftly cut out. Got in the way of it. Carrillo. It's with Amendia. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Splendid defending. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. It might still be problematic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cuts it back. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Javier Correa. They look as though they want to make this move count. Must score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mesa. Neves. Now what can they do from here? No panic, just passing. In position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And short it is. And a decent delivery. Simple save, really. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, possibilities inside the box. And intercepts again. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Excellent passing. And it's with Rodriguez. Pizarro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it towards goal. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Couldn't quite hang on. Pizarro. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. And teammates around him. The delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. And there the move ends for now. Pizarro on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Pizarro. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Angles it back. Nicely saved. And clears the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Distributing it well. Well, they get the ball once more. I must say, this looks promising. He's blocked it! A chance to whip it in. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Just the clearance that was called for. And whipped into the box. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can't miss, surely! A smart stop here. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. It looks promising. And simple for the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Got in the way of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And it's come off the keeper. But it just petered out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. I must say, this looks promising. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Time for a change then. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And the substitution will occur now. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fluency of movement. Alejandro. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Will it happen for them? Got a surefire goal. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. And they know they need to stop him. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. Oh, a superb save. Short corner favoured. Pezzella. Opportunity. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Alejandro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now can they make something happen? And it's come off the keeper. It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, managing to beat him. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And fed forwards. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Possession one. Maximiliano Meza. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Going short. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Danger averted. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he looks threatening. And making the move to the inside. Blocked it brilliantly. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Good bit of defending. Marvellous anticipation. Casco. Meza on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Casco. Good movement. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Borja. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
An alert piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Amendia. Good-looking move. Well, there's the pullback. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. Options in the centre. A very effective clearance. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. This looks interesting. It's with Amendia. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be offside. Petzela. And Perez now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Nunez. It's with Palacios. Could cross it in here. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Pulls it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Enzo Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. Sosa. And in the right position to read it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Giuliano Galoppo. Maximiliano Meza. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Marcos Acuna. Unable to keep the ball that time. A good vision there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Released it nicely. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a chance to whip it in here. Now what can they do from here? To give them the advantage. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rivero. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Firing it in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Arroyo, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can they create something from here? Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. Could be troublesome. It might be. Oh, great block. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Could play it in. Looking to cut inside. Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Arriaga. Pressing like that will help the cause. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Castillo. And a tidy tackle. But he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Castillo. Nice looking move, this. Can they stop it going in? It comes to nothing in the end. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Corosso. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. Blocking it. Able to deal with the threat. Really fine play to keep possession. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No way through!
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Corosso. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, possession ceded. Anibal Chala. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. Not smooth in possession. Can he put it away? Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corosso. Well, this could really help the cause. Smuggled away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He has time to play it over. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's splendid play. That's well blocked. Eric Mesa. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Can they take the lead? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And space to cross it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Nicely timed tackle. Eric Mesa. Decent position. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Working so hard to win back possession. Carrillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could square the game. It looks promising. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And the short option preferred. Well cleared away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And caught by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. He takes aim. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Moving the ball really well here. Tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Sosa. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away comprehensively. "20 minutes to go. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Neves. Christian Medina. Carrillo! A good vision there. And forward they go, chasing the game. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Under pressure to get it away. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he take the chance? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Aquino. And the defensive intervention there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
The save was a good one. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Might go ahead. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Aquino. And now Javier Correa. That's a good-looking pass. And lining it up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A good and fair challenge. Aquino. Teammates available. The verdict is offside here. Vidal. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Correa. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Could play it in. Showing a lot of guile there. Gutierrez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Here's Vidal. Good use of advantage there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, did well to win the ball back. Coroso. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Aquino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cuts in from the flank. Pulls it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pizarro. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a simple clearance, a good one. Coroso. Chala. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Pizarro. Aquino. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he was in the right place to intercept. Leone. Coroso. Leone. How can they find a late leveller? Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Vidal. Mendes. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, good vision there. Running with the ball confidently. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Alejandro. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Timely intervention. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, opting for the short corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. Montiel. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Alejandro. Montiel. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good use of advantage there. Enzo Perez. And a tidy ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Options in the centre. An alert intervention. Baez. Oh, that's splendid play. Javier Cabrera. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, great defending. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. High pressing and good high pressing. Feeding it through. It looks promising. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. Could be threatening. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to cross. Now veering in field. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Maximiliano Meza. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. How about the cross? And it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gonzalo Montiel. 5 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Baez. Counter-attacking chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. What a block! Oh, he's lost possession. Konrad Laimer. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Sané. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? Frimpong. Garcia with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Kane. Now with Sané. Garcia. In behind for him to chase. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Guerrero. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And won the ball, apparently. Kane has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. And that brings the attack to an end. Promising move this from Bayern. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Clearing is away. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Wonderful block. And saved by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. And still dangerous. Kimmich. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Grimaldo. Sané. Can he play it in? For the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Frimpong. He's enjoying space. Aleix Garcia. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And support available. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Good weight on that pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Sané has it. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Wirtz. And now Garcia. Oh, good vision. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Harry Kane. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And what a magical save it was! Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Now, how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. He got a good palm on it. And showing fine vision. Florian Wirtz. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Patrick Schick! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got... And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. Chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Brandt. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And blocked for now. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. David Raum. Raum. Simons. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Will it happen for them? Pascal Gross. Brilliant save. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Willy Orban. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Brandt. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Delightful pass. Girassi. Now the cut back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Just the clearance that was needed. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it! Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Felix Metscher. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Zaiwald. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Mecha. Pascal Gross. How about the cross? Grant. Oh, he's blocked it! Great block again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. It's opening up for them. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. 30 minutes left for play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now what can they do from here? And they've played their way into trouble. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Baku. Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Composed and patient passing. Can he play it in? And cuts inside. And nicely parried away. Julian Rierson. Just 10 minutes to go. Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Good-looking move. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Well, there's the pullback. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kimmich. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Simons. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Can they stop it going in? It's opening up for them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kane, able to get his body in the way. Musiala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Zijwald. Raum. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Brilliantly blocked. Kimmich. And pulled back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Šeško. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, potential danger. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. It might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Fine cross into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Leipzig regaining possession. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Leipzig could be onto something. It is to be a throw-in. Paulsen. Plenty of support here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Able to close down the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Openda. Simons. Šeško. Xavi Simons. How about the cross? The defender doing his job. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Splendid defending. Well, that ball looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Moving the ball really well here. Options in the centre. Grant. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And played to the front post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Went in strongly, decisively. Brandt. Incisive pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, body in the way. Grimaldo. And nothing comes of that attack. This attack looks highly promising. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And given away by Leverkusen. Felix Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. Wirtz. Oh, they have it again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Opportunity. And danger still. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And no more time left. That concludes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Good idea. Dortmund unable to keep it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Well, it could be on for him here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aleix Garcia.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Tar. Garcia. Palacios. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Genuine chance. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Fruitful-looking attack. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Just 10 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It might be! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Chance here, and just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And in the right position to read it. Olise. Now Harry Kane. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brandt. On to Gross. Mecha. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Now with Gross. Still looking for space. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's one block after another. And not cleared away properly. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Olise. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Jamal Musiala. Good distribution. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Bensebaini.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Kane. Credit to them for winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt with it. Good through ball. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Kane. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. An alert intervention. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it in. And defensive play to be applauded. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Emre Can. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is it going to be Sané? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Girassi. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The cross is on. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now what can they do from here? Emre Can. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Kimmich. This is Müller. Michael Olise. He continues his run. Decent looking pass. Kane. And it might be on for Guerrero. Ball is loose. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Müller. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Well, far from textbook defending. Chance here, Malcolm. Palmed away by the keeper. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nice looking move this. Koulibaly. Well, body in the way. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Amadou. Lee. And a fine tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Exploiting the wide area. Now sliding in field. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really good run. Oh, he'll take it on. It's still alive. Malcolm.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they get in behind them? Malcolm! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Real defensive resilience. Player in the way again. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball effectively. Mitrovic. Great defending. Managed to get it out of there. Wu Ji. Amadou. Superb block. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Neves. Delivered into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wilson Manafa.
Well, you sense Al Hilal will get an equaliser soon. They're creating so many chances now, but that was a good save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, good play this. Firing it in. Blocking it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. João Teixeira. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And whipped into the box. Well, no danger now. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here and making sure it wasn't problematic. High pressing and good high pressing. Spot on with that tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, a really good run. Wu Ji. And showing fine vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yassine Bounou. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson.
And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Corner given. And the short option preferred. Good piece of defending.
And a fine tackle.
Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Could be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And support available. And a free kick awarded by the referee. He's played it over to the near post.
Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr, but that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Lee Chung-yong.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, this is looking promising. Angles it back. Brozovic. Determined defending. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he finish this? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. The inside route looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ko. Well, strong play here. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. Ronaldo. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brozovic. Mane. And that's a very good parry. Lee Chung-yong. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. Mane. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Moving forward effectively. And blocked for now. Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. And he's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Huang. Will it happen for them? And delivered into the box. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Struggling to keep the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kang Sang-woo. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Terrific block. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Leonardo. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Teixeira. Amadou. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Looking to cut inside, and it's opening up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gabrielzinho. Well, only just wide of the post. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabrielzinho. And does well to keep it in play. Into the advanced position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Leonardo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Is it going to be? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Oh, he'll take it on. And he got to it fairly easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The cross is on. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Might lead to a chance. A strong hand on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Zinho. He continues his run. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And he has options available. Manafa. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Leonardo. Now can he get on the end of this one? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
João Teixeira. And played towards the near post. And stopping the danger. Gustavo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Wuji. Amadou. On attacking possibilities. Gustavo. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Amadou. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Manafa. And a decent delivery. Intense pressure. Gustavo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Flag raised for offside. Really good interception. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gustavo. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control...
Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. To give them the advantage. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Now what can they do from here? Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Sends it back. Oh, tremendous block. Mitrovic. Lingard. That's useful play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And comfortable in dealing with the cross. A chance maybe from the wide position. Malcolm. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Making progress. He could pick out a teammate. And it's still on for him. A really top-notch piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Cho Young-wook. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He has time to play it over. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And clearing it away. Moon Min. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well, they've given him too much space. Perfect tackle. Jesse Lingard. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Now, what can they do from here? Options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruben Neves. Well, that one has promise. Lodi. There to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Lingard lost it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jesse Lingard. It's a neat move. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pulls it back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good technique displayed. Has eyes for goal! He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good strength to keep the ball. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Tony. Well, the attack looks promising. Galeno. Crossing opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Ibanez. And possession changing hands. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Tony. Determined defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And support available. Gabri Vega. Oh, he's blocked it! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Could cross it in here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Majrashi. Mahrez. João Teixeira. Amadou. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amadou. Lee. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Galeno. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And ably dealt with. Now what can they do from here? They could level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really...
Couldn't quite hang on. Kessié. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And cutting it out. Albirekan. Kessié. Could be threatening. A smart stop here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. João Teixeira. Lee. Could be troublesome. Oh, strong. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Firas Albirekan. And here's Galeno. This looks promising. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fired in there quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.